Hey, buddy. See what I did there? I just read what you wrote. But it worked for the scenario. I know, right? You're welcome. My day has been copacetic. I am just kind of debating on whether I should sell all of my Josh Allens now that he's super hot. To pay off bills and put a partial down payment on the house. Yeah, but I won't have to pay back a Josh Allen if I sell it. What's up, Dave? How you doing? Plus, doesn't matter the size of the VA loan. The more you put down, the less you're borrowing. Oh yeah, no, we are in a so my wife has a job where at the end of every February she gets a huge cash bonus, totaling roughly 20% her entire year's salary. So we are in a unique position to not have to borrow a ton and have instant equity in a house. So I'm trying to borrow as little as possible so that if something happens where we have to sell the house to move, let's say in 15 years, I want my son to, go to college somewhere where we're nearby, and he chooses like USC. How many Allens? Rookie autos, three, including, which will probably be the most expensive one, is the encased hat auto out of 25 BGS 95. So that's about a grand. The other ones are just a couple hundred each. I might just sell the big one and keep the smaller ones. What up, Blue? Blue, I've got questions for you. How well do you know the LA San Jose area? LAS. If Hit Parade were to be flying out to LA and they want to peruse the big places like flea markets and swap meets and card places, where would they go? Besides Frankincense, I think is the name of one. Gotcha. I mean, I just if there's something off the top of your head, Tom reached out to me. They're going to be in LA in a little bit, and they were like, "Yeah, we got one place that we know we have to go." And if you still have West Coast people out there that may know the LA area, they'd be much obliged. The Rose Bowl swap, is that a regular occurrence or is that a once a year thing? I'd appreciate it, man. Monthly? Cool. Dig it. Yeah, I will, I'll directly pass it on to him. Sloth is like, I live in LA and I'm interested in knowing. There you go, Sloth, if you know anything too. Kin, it actually doesn't depend on the celebrity. It depends on the celebrity's agent. I can tell you this for certain. I'll give you an example. If you want a celebrity to come hang out with you for a day, you can have that happen. You just pay an appearance fee. 7 times out of 10, if it's a real celebrity and not one of these D-list celebrities, a real celebrity has no idea how much they charge because they don't care. They just know that their agent tells them, their agent or their manager tells them they have to be somewhere, they have to be there. Half the time they don't even know why they're there. It's like, oh, hey, I need you to go here for a couple hours, meet so-and-so. Great, cool, photo op. That's how they view it. Wow, that's impressive. It's the first time I've seen it, too. Here's what's funny, though, Blue. I was in, when Brian was in Lakeland to shoot, the amazing, I don't remember the name of the movie. I was there. I actually have pictures of the set. He wouldn't sign anything, but he would take a picture with every single person who would ask. As long as he wasn't moving from one set to the other. He stopped for a lot of photos. So here's what I can tell you. I used to hang out with, Here's the best way I can explain it. And I'll give you an example. I have met and spent time with Warren Buffett on a few occasions. Warren Buffett used to sign autographs. One day, Warren found out that his autograph was $1,000 on eBay. And when he found out that his autograph was $1,000 and that he remembered signing the particular items, he then stated he will no longer sign autographs because he doesn't think it's right that somebody else is getting rich off of his name. With that said, Warren, I have a few photos of me and Warren. He'll take a picture with you. He'll joke around with you. But he's not going to sign an autograph. Listen, if I ever found my autograph on eBay, it would make me want to sign more. That would mean I made it. So by all means, if you get my autograph, sell it. See if you can get $5 for it. So only through that example can I give you my opinion as to why that happens. And that's it. Well, they all have two different signatures. Let me think of a good example for this one. All right, so it's a terrible example, but it's an example. I used to do bodyguard work for a lot of D-list celebrities, like the Real World and those sort of like MTV D-list celebrities. They would sign an autograph one way and they would sign their legal name a different way. Sometimes they would just change the way they hold the pen. By changing the way you hold the pen, let's say so I hold it that way. If I change it to holding it this way, completely different signature. Give me a second to find Tom's. I believe that's his email. It's Mike. Listen. Some of them are good kids. Others aren't. But some of them are good kids. Some of them, that was an easy way for them to get their name out there. Other ones, it's the only way they would have ever gotten their name out there. What up, man? I believe, Jedi, you mean Buffalo are in the MLB playoffs. Yeah, I believe that could happen. We do have a... There's actually a couple of places you can get a Bird autograph today. At 10 o'clock, we have a Supreme Hardcourt player break. Both Jordan and Bird's autos are in there. In basketball, in Prism Hobby, Bird did sign. It's rare. It's not easy to get, but Bird is in there. Sorry, I realized something was off center and it was going to bother me if I didn't fix it. I'm good, Jack. How are you doing? I would have to assume that the Blue Jays playoff game would be the first ever playoff game in modern MLB history in Buffalo. No, Jack, but I can bet you there will be tomorrow because we had the conversation today. As a matter of fact, he asked me today if it was group breaks or personals, and I said just get stuff for personals. So I'm expecting him to have stuff for personals. Which specific items that we have are you interested in me carrying for you? That was something he specifically told me to ask anybody who mentioned it. Hey, Belinda, how are you doing? The rare stuff will be difficult. That stuff is usually like the first edition. To give you an example, I think that first edition stuff is in the thousands. A lot of the high dollar stuff is kept in a locked cage inside of the locked and alarmed warehouse. Some of the older stuff that is impossible to get, I won't be able to have. But some of the more modern stuff and some of the mid-range stuff I can definitely get. The first edition stuff I highly doubt he would let me have in here. Honestly, Belinda, no. Nothing motorsports has come our way that I've seen in my year here. All right, then I can request those specifically. Yeah, I can do that. I'm writing it down right now. You're welcome. Yes, sir. I will pass this along. It is. I think that's probably why I haven't seen it come across my desk. I mean, don't get me wrong. We are, if not we are the #2 memorabilia company in the world. So, I mean, if it's out there, we can get our hands on it. It's just a matter of how much we can get our hands on it for. Things that are ultra rare, sometimes we can get a hold of it, but it's impossible to sell it because we'll never make any money off of it. I mean, let's be honest, it is business. So they're probably not going to extend themselves to grab something if they can't make a profit off it. It's my sad truth. Sup, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you. So is anybody in the Transcendent breaks coming up on Friday? I don't know, man. 472 a spot. Not that bad. Now, the captain one, 1,500 is a little bit too rich for me, but... I mean, honestly, $1,500, if I wanted a Jeter, I'd just go to Topps.com and buy a Jeter auto. Spend half that. Today is Wednesday, right? Man, do they get jumbled up. Oh, Scuba, absolutely. There are people that wait all year for Transcendent breaks. Belinda, I do see your order for the first round edition jerseys. I won't have those on hand today. That wouldn't break live until tomorrow. The only ones I do have on hand today are just the autographed football jerseys Series 15. So I do just want to give you a heads up about that, in case you were waiting. Izzy, I do. I got 3 of them, as a matter of fact. Oh man, there's another product that's coming out that's pretty cool. I can't tell you about it yet, but I think it's interesting. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's cool. It's something that I think was the next logical step in Tony's line of thinking. Yes, I have that one mystery box if you'd like it. Oh, Blue, absolutely, man. Kids don't need toys. They need books. They need books and no Wi-Fi passwords. Yet another reason why I don't do iPhones. There's like 6 ways to get into my phone if one of them lock. Well, 3, not 6. Boy, knock that crooked even. There you go. Sure, Dave. I will as soon as it pops up, we'll look at it. All right, this one is for the sloth-faced killer. I never get tired of saying that name. You need to trademark that if it's not already trademarked. All right, do you want to start with stature or the black diamond? Answer that before I finish asking. All right, fine. I'll use a proper cutting technique. But it's not fun that way. Brandstrom, $3.99. Abramov, $1.49. Out of 85, you're taken. Out of 199, Brandstrom. Out of just 15, Jean Bellevue. The black ones are very good looking. I like the contrast. All right, time for some BD. Max Jones. Tuvo. 98 out of 99. That's Cody Glass. Little 3-diamond throwback action. Ed Jacquemin. Manufactured patch. This is nice. Connor Helbiuk. Out of 25. Glenn Anderson, Hall of Fame. Alumni. There you go. You're welcome, thank you. Okay. Interesting. All right, Dave, whenever you're ready. All right, this one is for David. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 4. It's box 22 out of 50. And the Hit Parade Graded Coin All-American Edition Series 3, 71 out of 100. Good luck. Okay. Just processing what this is. 2020 Sacagawea $1. Anti-discrimination law. Early release. Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. Refuses to stay focused. That's as good as I'm gonna get. All right, 50 fake imaginary internet points if you can name the baby in that papoose. Technically not a papoose, because I believe papooses cover the whole head, just leave the face. Jean-Baptiste, no. I am under the belief that Sacagawea's daughter was Pocahontas. Or am I way off? It's possible that I'm way off. It's not a Disney character? I was certain it was a Disney character. You're telling me that's not a Disney character. All right, well, this is interesting. Where do I begin? I got it, Scuba. I got it. Belinda, I do not have those on hand. The earliest I'd be able to break that is tomorrow. Wonder Woman. I told you, 50 points of 50 fake internet points. It's Minsk and Boo. I had to explain to my brother the origins of Minsk and Boo, which sent him on a really deep rabbit hole. And now these are like one of his favorite people in all of D&D. Scuba, absolutely nothing. You get to hang them on your wall when you create a certificate yourself and frame it at your expense. It's the Young Bucks. Autographed by each of them. Yes. Pretty much every pop ever made is part of that bounty. Now Blue doesn't get to choose it when he hits the bounty. Nothing! Nothing is in the box. Yeah, Jeremy, I got it. There you go. The old Dustin Diamond. You're welcome. What up, Gigs? All right, Jeremy's got a Hit Parade Hockey Platinum Limited Edition 95 out of 100. Oh, sure can, Frank. Right after this break, I will put the list up. 1991 Upper Deck Heroes. Checklist Auto out of 2,500. PSA Mint 9. His skate was in the crease, but aside from that, he had a wonderful career. It is. That's when cards look cool. Hey, Jason. right, sounds good. Hey, Zion, how are you doing, man? How's the homestead? How close it is it? How close is it to your address? Yeah, looks like you're right. Looks like they took it away from me. I had it yesterday. Yeah, it'd have to be break tomorrow. Hey, Tony. My goodness, Zion, that is just... I don't even know what I would do. A football field every 2 seconds. My goodness, man, I am so happy that global warming is fake, or else it would be so much worse. Thank God it's going to get cold again for you guys. Tony, you're good, buddy. You're welcome. Wouldn't it be great if one of those Pacific typhoons decided to, for one of the first times in history, go east instead of west and just drop a deluge on California? Not bad, Tony. I'm all right, man. I'm a bit sluggish today. As a matter of fact, while the list is up, I think I'm going to go fetch a cup of coffee because I'm starting to realize it. So bear with me a second while I go grab a cup. All right, maybe that'll work. Xeon, there isn't one. It's Wednesday. This is, for lack of a better term, typically my slow day. Wednesday is the absolute best day if you want to do personal breaks and have instant gratification. Elements is good. Here's what I like about Elements. You're getting 2 metal cards that are made out of metal. One of them is going to be autographed, guaranteed. You are getting a neon sign autograph, which is a hard signed shadow box type card. And then you're going to get a jersey, which in some cases is an autographed jersey card. It's 4 cards. You're guaranteed 2 autos and 1 jersey. They are probably my number 1 seller right now in football. Put it this way, I have purchased some of the singles for my own PC out of that collection. If that tells you anything. Josh, these are personal breaks. Anything that you see on the screen, you can buy a box and I'll open it for you. Scuba's on point. He wants more of those imaginary internet points that are worthless. What's up, Jesse? How are you doing? Trav, they are for you. We haven't opened up any. Except for one that was inside of a mystery box. Excellent, Jesse. That should keep you busy. My Astros won their first game. I didn't watch any of it, but that's what I was told on the car ride here. Do not have them today. Hey, Jerry, how are you? Jerry, there's very rarely a break, specifically a group break, where something fantastic doesn't happen. So I'm going to say yeah. Next is going to be Bowman Chrome Baseball, I believe. Ouch. No bueno, man. Yeah, Immaculate usually is good. We've had a couple of Immaculate during personal breaks here that have had little dings in them. Save the box. Inside the lid of the box is a code. It's a little inspector code. All you got to do is reach out to Panini, give them the number that's on the inside of the box, and send them that card. They'll replace it. No, printing plates, they're actually used in the machinery. The printing plates are gonna have scratches and dings and stuff in them. That's just part of the process. So printing plates, no, they're probably not gonna replace that because those are pieces of machinery. They're not supposed to be pristine. Although Tops is always pristine. Topps printing plates, I don't know if it's a different type of machine that they use or what they do, but Topps' printing plates are always mint. Panini's always show the sign of wear that they should. I have tons of print. I love printing plates. Printing plates. I have quite a few, and the Topps ones are usually in good shape. Upper Deck ones are usually in good shape, but Upper Deck also almost always frames theirs inside of a card, so you never get to see the edges. Whereas Panini typically does not frame them, and they have the raw edges that they were when they came off the machine. I got a lot of printing plates. I got a lot. Bowman Chrome HTA. That's what I got to do today. This will be a very short break. Thanks, Jerry. I agree, buddy. I think we are going to do pretty well against a beat up Vegas team in Vegas. Oh, goodness, Thomas, that is such a loaded question. Um, your luminaries is likely going to have a bigger resale value. If you are looking to keep something in your PC, I would say Superlatives is going to give you the more unique piece. Take that for what it's worth. That is my personal opinion. Nice. Now the question is Kako going to show up and pan out this year, this upcoming season, even though the last one just ended? '20 Bowman Chrome Baseball HTA Jumbo. It's a 4-box David Ames Card World. Live 6-spot random division break. Well, it's got to be 3 or higher. Those are house rules. 10. Eight. Hector, NL Central. St. Louis, Cincinnati, Milwaukee, Cubbies, and the Berg. David L., the AL East. Yankees, Tampa Bay, Boston, Toronto, Baltimore. Gregory K., the NL West. Dodgers, Arizona, San Diego, Colorado, and San Francisco. Azrael, AL Central, Minnesota, Cleveland, White Sox, KC, and Detroit. AL West goes to Gerald C. Houston, Oakland, Angels, Texas, Seattle, and Armand. You have the NL East. Atlanta, Washington, Mets, Philly, and Miami. Gabe, no, I'm due. Good luck, everybody. Hey, Papa. Pedro Pages. St. Louis. I'm going to do Sean a solid and top load everything for him today. Hector Yan, Angels. Hey, Burn. Happy Wednesday, brother. Out of $4.99 for Kansas City, Eric Pena. Move over EP40. We have an EP20 in the house. Yankees. Chris Gittens. The question is the Gittens good? Out of 499, Brandon Lewis for the Dodgers. And Brady Whalen, which is illegal in certain areas of the Pacific. Sure. The Dodgers are the NL West, held by Gregory K. The Yankees are the AL East, held by David L. The Royals, if I'm not mistaken, are the AL Central, which would be our good boy Dub. Angels are also AL West, Gerald C. St. Louis, throwing a curve in it, NL Central. That's you. As well as that one. All right, we are 50% done. Let's get some lower numbers for the other 50%. What do you guys say? And gals. Gunnar Mayer for the Philadelphia Phillies. The Philadelphia Phillies are the NL East, owned by Armand. Ah, yes. The AL West and Tyler Ivey. Gerald, you get a spin. And don't worry, if this wasn't an Astro, you'd still be getting a spin because Austin Hansen is going to follow him up right behind him. Hansen is out of 499. All right, we really need a low number in this one. Something lower than 499. Something preferably with a little pop of color in it. Doesn't want to open. Gilberto Jimenez. AL East. David, you still own the AL East, so you still get that one. You know, ask and ye shall receive out of 150. Drew Evans. The NL West is still Gregory. And also for the NL West, let me check. Yep, still Gregory. Gregory, that's you, buddy. Wilfred Patino. And now for the bounty spin. Now, worst SIG ever, I want to say, is Vernon Davis. All right. Astros Auto, AL West. Gerald, there you go. It's the black suitcase. I like this card. 2020 Upper Deck Spring Promotion. Priority signings, Jimmy Vesey. Out of 25. There you go. From the Atlantic Division of the NHL. See, Jerry loves it. I love that we tried to get him before and he refused to come to Buffalo, so we forced him to come here. That's my favorite part of that story. Yeah. All right. Sounds good, Jerry. Congratulations, bud. I don't know what you mean, Bourbon. Are you talking about Dynasty Leagues? My Dynasty League, it doesn't matter. If your team doesn't play, then, well, you don't get the points. Yeah, but ours is Dynasty, so we're looking like a year ahead. Well, these week-to-week contests are fun and all, but we're trying to plan for we're trying to plan for week 16 already. Which I am alone, undefeated in one of my leagues, and I am middle of the pack in my other. But it's okay. The one that I'm undefeated in is the most important one. That one comes with a belt, a ring, and some serious bragging rights amongst my family and friends. So as long as I win that one, I don't care if I place last in my other one. You have to take the SAT? That is amazing. I never took the SATs. I would love to take the SAT. Honestly, I would look if somebody's like, dude, you have to go take the SAT. I'd be excited. I've always wanted to take the SATs. I know it's a ridiculous thing to say, but I love tests. I love tests. But I went into the military, so I never took the SATs because when I got out of the military, I could just go to whatever college I wanted. I had a military grant. So I didn't take either. But I honestly, I would love to. I would love to see what my SAT score would be. I mean, I bet you it's more than 100. I bet you it's less than 1,600. I would love to take the Mensa IQ test. I would love to take the Mensa test just to see what kind of questions they ask. Nice, Blue. That's pretty good. Do you mean McDonald's, the aircraft company, or McDonald's, the food company? Yes, I would love to. I would love it. Mensa was one of my goals from like age 10. My IQ was, I don't know what it is now. My IQ was 132. And I missed Mensa because Mensa is 140. So because I did not hit a 140, I did not get an invite. I was 8 points away from Mensa. Or at least that's what it was in 92. I don't know if they've changed the Mensa things. Correct, but Mensa does require you to have a minimum IQ to be a card-carrying member. Believe me, literally since I was 10 years old, that's all I wanted to do was be in Mensa. I thought that was having a think tank at your disposal was amazing. That, and I had a huge crush on Gina Davis, and Gina Davis is Mensa. Thank you, Ryan. I just got that right now. Working on it as we speak. There you go, bud. Oh man, I don't know which one they gave me. I took it twice. So in New York, I don't know. Oh, Sonny, that's fantastic. Sonny, that's going to fetch a small fortune, especially when he comes back next year. I don't know. Yep, yeah, I absolutely, Gabe. I was going to set up all four, let you choose. I don't know. Let me break this box before I continue. All right, Ryan. Hit Parade the Rookies, graded flagship baseball edition, series 2, 70 out of 100. We are, for those who are just watching the video, we are in the chat now live talking about IQs and Mensa and all things related to SATs and ACTs. Because, you know, that's the kind of crazy stuff that we do here. 2018 Topps Update Gleber Torres. Black jersey. Mint 9 rookie. So I took the first one they give you in New York is in 6th grade. They call it the cat test. But it's not, it's supposed to be they called it the cat test. But in reality, it was an IQ test because, at the end of the year, they included my IQ on my report card. And my parents were like, we don't remember him taking that. Yeah, the cat tests is what they called it here. And then they gave them to us again in 9th grade. 9th grade. So the cat test, I guess that's the Cattell's scale. Is that what that stands for? Cattell scale? So the cat test we took again in 9th grade, and I scored the exact same, 132. So apparently the cat one is the easiest. So, yeah, I was a 132. That put me in the academically talented programs, which I hated because it meant I had more homework than everyone else. But I also got my first U.S. patent at age 13 because of it, which is long since expired. Yeah, there was this thing called Invent America. It was a program back in the 80s and 90s. Invent America is where they would task students to come up with solutions and build a prototype and a display and basically pitch your product. So we did that. I did that for 2 years. I think that's what it was, 2 years. And it was funny because people would steal those things, so they had to start giving out patents to the students. Once they placed higher than 3rd place in regional, they immediately filed the patent for them. Because when Invent America started, people were going to these conventions and stealing ideas. And in some cases, stealing the prototypes right from the kids that were on display. So they had to start issuing patents to prevent that from happening. And my year was one of the years that they started giving out patents. I placed 2nd place. Keegs, you're next. So, yeah, that was cool. It was fun. Man, listen, I have a crazy conspiracy theory for you. Dan, I don't have any Panini Black. I do have Panini Black first off the line. Let me implore to you, I don't think that's the right word. Let me petition that you buy the first off the line. It is absolutely 100% worth the difference in the price. First off the line is the way to go. I've opened up both, and both times when people bought the straight Panini Black, they said they wish they bought the first off the line. I don't know. I think they're for something. I have no idea. They were just on sale, or they were just... Either they're on sale now, or they just came off of sale. So I can't tell you. I think it's around 400. Between 4 and 440. but you're guaranteed a rookie RPA out of 12 and a base non-auto out of 7. And the other ones have no guarantees. You're likely to have something out of 99. All right, this is for Gabriel. Gabe asked me if I've hit anything monster out of here. I said I'm due. He said, say no more. So, good luck, man. Here we go. Booker. Dragic. That's a red Booker. Usually that means your nose is bleeding. If you've got a red Booker. Goga Batazzi. Rookie ticket. Prism. Zion Williamson. Lottery ticket Prism. Told you. Pascal Siakam. Cracked Ice winning ticket. Mello. Horford. That's a red Kyrie. Out of 149, Bruno Fernando. Tim Duncan. And you'll never believe this, but Tim Duncan. Hope you like Tim Duncan. There you go, man. I'll take a look to see if I can find it on the site. All right, Keegan, if you're ready, I'm ready. Hey, Hannah, how are you doing? Joel, you'll be up right after this one, bud. Keegan's got a Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Signature Edition, Series 4, 16 out of 100. I am fantastic, Hannah. How are you, and how is the job search going? Avengers number 235. It's a 9.6 from 1983. Signed by Al Mingram. Wizard cover and appearance. 9.6 from 83 is pretty fantastic. I'll check for you, Dan. Nice, Hannah. Congratulations. Good stuff. Very good. Joel. Hit Parade Sapphire Baseball Series 322 out of 50. I don't know. I don't get to see anybody in the office. They're gone by the time I get here. Dang. 2019 Bowman Chrome Draft Class of 19 Auto. It's a gold refractor out of 50. This is a case hit. Case hit BGS Gem 95 with a 10 autograph of Mr. Adley Rutschman. I occasionally will see Kelly, but not very often. Every once in a while, I'll see Mike too. Thanks, Papa. There you go, man. Solid hits. Solid hits. Can't get mad at that. That's really good. Yeah. Put a smile on my face. It's not even my card. I will, Hannah. Absolutely. All right, let me start clearing out the invoices. The invoices in my head. Clear them out like I cleared out my coffee. All right, I had coffee. That means it's water time. Not my favorite Icelandic water, but it's all right. That's got a lot of dissolved solids in it. What is dissolved solid content? I can taste it. They're going to make me look it up. I got to go to their website. It's delicious. My favorite is still ice. I'll have to show you guys a picture. Is it 1200? I could taste it on my teeth. Yeah, dissolved solids are actually very good for you, depending on what the dissolved solids are. I'm drinking Icelandic water. I'm going to take a second out and find my favorite one to show you guys. Here, just in case you're wondering, this is my absolute 100% favorite water on planet Earth. And I've drank a lot of the world's water in my travels. I know this is one of the craziest things somebody could say, but if you get a chance to buy this water, buy it. It's glacial water, and it tastes like melted snow because it's literally melted snow. It is my favorite water on the planet. And if I see it in a store, even if I only have $2 in my checking account, I spend the $2 on that water. It is a lot of dissolved solids. It's like drinking pop almost. Feel the sugar on my teeth, except it's not sugar. I'm working on processing everything right now, Dan. It is, Brian. Yep. That's usually where I find it. There's actually been a couple of stores I've found it in. Not a ton of stores, but a few. What up, man? Yeah, I haven't found it at Wegmans yet. Yeah, right. Listen, I'm definitely not an influencer. I'm not that famous or popular, but here's what I can tell you. Maybe in the card industry, you could argue I'm an influencer. But the problem is I technically can't be one because I work for a company that sells cards. So by definition, I can't be an influencer because I'm not my own entity. I'm somebody else's entity. No, I got it, Jason. I knew what it was. I mean, you can mention it, you'd be wrong, but you can mention it. Listen, you guys have too many injuries. I would phone it in this week and worry about the week after, because you guys have a lot of people that are going to be on the bench. Well, thank you, Brian. I try to build that as my brand. I think I get away with it because nobody watches me from work. Sean occasionally watches me. I know he does. And he agrees with me most of the time because I speak the truth. But I'm willing to wager if some of the higher-ups listen to me say, oh, I don't like a certain product, to buy a different one, they'd be like, no, tell them to buy the most expensive one. So, I mean, that's business. But until they specifically tell me that, I'm not doing it. Gabe, the other two, am I opening those live or am I sending them to you? Which is actually funny if you think about it. Half the time I'll tell you I'm not supposed to say this, and I say it anyway. I haven't had a repercussion yet. So until they give me repercussions, I'm gonna keep my own path. Because you know what? It's working. You guys come back every single day to hang out with me. So I must be doing something right. All right, it's going to go Dub, then Danny, then Gabe. That is the order that they were received. I got you, Dan. It's true. I have people in my life that are like, I want your honest opinion. What do you think of this? And I'll be like, you don't want my honest opinion. No, I do. No, trust me, you don't want my honest opinion. Oh, please, just give it to me. I can take it. That dress makes you look horrible. Or that suit makes you look fat. Or that hat makes your head look gigantic. Sometimes you don't want my opinion. Guys, make sure you are hitting the break live. I've had 3 out of the last 4 orders not hit break live. And that could end up with you guys not being broke live if somebody processes it before I do. So be forewarned. Want to make sure you hit that button. If they get there before I do, there's nothing I can do to stop it. Creed Silver Mountain Water, $660. That's ridiculous. My goodness. That's all right, Papa. It's more or less for people who have the accounts, because the account managers process from home, and if they process it, it's going to print out as to be mailed. And I can't get into the warehouse to intercept that. And if I leave a note, they're not necessarily going to see it. So I can't even pull it outside of them doing it. All right, let's get to this. Let me pull these orders to save time too. I don't know. I haven't seen the Panini Black basketball. All right, Dub. Would you like to see what's inside of here? Dub, you still with me? Did we lose the Dub? Did Dub step out? See what I did there? Dubstep? Yeah, it's a dated joke, but it works. Thank you. I'm a dad. I'm allowed to have bad dad jokes. Yeah. All right, I think Dub did step out. So, Danny, you're up, man. Danny, what time is it over there, man? 2020 Panini Black, first off the line football. $11 a.m. My goodness. Man, please tell me tomorrow is a good day. All right, friend, let's get you some goods. J.K. Dobbins. Drew Lock out of 75. Tyler Oh, that patch. Tyler Johnson out of 12. My goodness. That's a beaut. That is a beaut. See, Belinda knows. How about a Drew Lock out of 15? Jersey Auto, 15 out of 15 silhouettes. So you had one out of 12, you had one out of 15, and now you have AJ Epinesa out of 7. Who, by the way, got his first NFL sack last week. That is a good box. Let's see what box 2 has to offer. Fulton. DeAndre Swift out of 99. Brian Edwards out of 12. Future stud wide receiver of Vegas, Cam Chancellor out of 25. That's a big card right there. You are going to want to put in a claim for this card. I'm going to tell you flat out. Oh, no, wait. That's not the box. This was the box. Because this one was on top. 230-02. 230-02 is the number you're going to need. You are going to want to make a claim. This card has been ravaged. Ravaged. This is the worst I've ever seen a Lucite card come out of these boxes. That is unacceptable by that inspector. I mean, it's a round corner. So you are going to want to file your claim. Just call Panini. Press whatever button is for damages. I think it's either 4 or 5. They'll ask you for the number inside the box. That's 230-02. And I will upload this video in case they want video proof, but they usually don't ask for it. Damon Arnett out of 7 is your other card. It's actually a lot easier than you'd think. Just call their 800 number. It'll be an automated message. One of them will be for damage claims. And then you'll talk to somebody. They'll say, send us the card. What's the number inside the box? That's the inspector number. And then you send them the card. They send you replacements. I have no idea. Hopefully soon. It's not uploaded yet, but when it does upload, this is going to be the video for your reference. Should be uploaded in about 10 minutes. They're very good about damage cards because they know that damaged cards, especially if you say it's from a group break, they know it's on camera. There's no fighting it. They can't fight it. That's why they asked for the inspector number. They want to know who did it. All right, Dub. Now that you're back, how do you feel about some football? Feels great. All right, here we go. Euro 2020 Select Preview. I haven't gotten any of these Team Crests or Visionaries or any of the other ones, so I would love to get one of these right here, right now. I want to see something different. I've opened almost a case of this stuff, and I need that big case hit. You got a trophy card? I pulled a trophy card, or you just got a trophy card? Speaking of trophy cards, what do they look like? Are they in the shape of trophies? De Jong. Eden Hazard, who is currently nursing an injury, out of 49. Tom, I can't. I was informed that I cannot open boxes at home, and David Adams owns my ability to open anything on camera. DeBrun. That's going to be a color variant. Because the name is in red. Sorry, I know I'm going to need more top loaders for you. So, just figured I'd go ahead and get them now. Out of 75, Jonas Olson. His name is Jonas. Historical significance. Zobnin. Prism. Juna Toivio. Karaman. There's Bobby Lewandowski. He got himself a piece of hardware this week. Sancho. Baumgartlinger, out of 225. Lustig. Saul. Lazaro. Pogba. How about an Ivan Rakitic? Red, white, and blue prism. Christian Eriksen. Mezzanine. Ramos. Mbabu. Varane. Red, white, and blue. Well, I'm not going to yell this time because it's not autographed, but there is Ronaldo. But if we hit something else that maybe is of significance of his, I might yell. Babel. Loris. That's actually a pretty decent one. Don't know if his cards are worth anything, but he's a pretty decent player. Good old Harry Wilson. Prism rookie. Yeah, I pulled an auto from this box. Ronaldo's auto, the only ones of those that I pulled were from Hit Parade. But that doesn't mean it can't be the jersey that's in here. Kevin Strootman. Tolisso. That is going to be a prism. Modric. That is a red variant. Ross Barkley. Quincy Promes. Bojan Balo. 149. Klosterman. Zelensky. Pavlenka. Degaya. Munir. That one's going to be out of 79. You know, I never get this next guy's name right. It is one of the toughest ones in all of Euro football. And I know I'm going to butcher it, but I'm going to give it the old college try. Joe Allen. Derun. Marlos. Jorginho. X Factor. Lazaro. Freuler. Jan Benerick. Alexander Karaviev. That's got to be out of what, 10? No? Strange. Well, it's a field level. Another Ronaldo. This one is the color variant Ronaldo. All right, last pack, brother. Harry Maguire. We know where he stole his name from. Rodrigo. Oh, Timo. Timo out of 175. Mezzanine Blue Prism. I hit a lot of Timo mezzanines. Anecdotal. There you go. That was a pretty good box. No Mbappe's. You did get a Sancho, though. Couple of Ronaldos. Lewandowski. All right, Gabe, are you ready? Hey, Jeremiah, how are you doing? All right, hold on. Jeremiah is going to ask this question, so I'm going to answer it before he asks it. Never mind, he answered me before I could answer his question, and my question answer was wrong. There you go. All right, Matt, perfect timing, because all I have left is 2. All right, Gabe, let's see if we can do a little bit better than what we did before. What we did earlier was good. I want great. Let's aim for great. What do you say, bud? Let's aim for great. I don't want to be Lamar Jackson. I want to be Josh Allen. Lowry. Devontae Graham. Markelle Fultz. This is great. Veteran Ticket Red. All right, I'm listening, Dan. Ah, gotcha, Dan. Well, at least you did well out of them. There you go, Chuck Barkley. Pascal Siakam. Darius Garland. Now, if you would have opened those and they would have been terrible, then yeah, I would be upset. But those are good. Especially that disgusting patch for Tampa. Absolutely mind-blowing how nice that was. Drew. John Collins. Cody Martin. Roe Langford. Lottery ticket. I have no idea, Dan. Whatever the U.S. launch date is, I'm sure we'll have them that day. All-Star Aspiration Red, Pascal Siakam. Got a lot of Siakam cards. Thankfully, he's good. You're welcome. Hey, Greek. Yeah, Jeremy. That's the plan. Thank you, Jamie. Excellent. All right, it's Thor time. Are you ready? Magic hands. All right, 52 out of 100. It's Hit Parade Graded Comic 2024 edition, Series 1. Thor 437. Quasar, Enchantress, and Hercules Appearance. It's an 8.5 from 91. And Graded Comic 2020, same thing, 26 out of 100. Mighty Thor 700, signed by Mike McCone. It's a 9.4. From 2017, it's the headshot variant. War Thor, Hela, and Malekith appearance. Mangog cameo. So there you go, man. Slipped you an auto. All right, let me start processing y'all's orders. All right, sounds good. Bryce, are you lurking around and not saying hello? Or did I miss it? Did you say hello and I didn't see you? It's either a little bit of column A or a little bit of column B. All right, sounds good, Belinda. The group breaks. The group breaks for this week, I think, are sold out or close to it. Next week is going to be your best bet. Thank you. 23-10 Miami. I'm going to be honest with you guys, I wasn't sure I was going to need the rack today. But you are proving me wrong. Where you want to where you want to start? Good choice. All right, this is for Jeremiah. We're going to kick it off with some hobby basketball by Panini called Prism. Yeah, I'm due. You know what? I'm due to hit. I have hit a ton of Zion variants. Where's the Ja Black Gold? How come I don't have that yet? Let's get one of those. Let's get a Rookie of the Year Black Gold. That's what I want. Oh, I like the start of this, though. Justin James is a pretty fair indication when it comes to correlation as to whether or not Zion Will.I.Am son is going to be in here. Iguodala out of 149. Herder. How about an R.J. Barrett hyper far out? I am going to need a lot of top loaders for this break. Can feel it in me bones. Me bones. Bone. Wes Matthews. This one's not bad. This one's not bad at all. How about a KG? Shaquille O'Neal. Dame. Ooh, baby. A little bit of Ja right up front. Luka. Good old Thon Maker. I wish I had a mag case for you. Mark Smart. $2.99. Chuma Okiki. The other Luka. Admiral. Gafford. Jamal Murray. Evan Turner Hyper. D. Rose Prism. Fearless. R.J. Barrett. You know, there's only one more we need to complete the big three. Go ahead and put in the comment section of the chat who you think that third one is. Then hit like and subscribe. I've been watching too many videos with my son. Admiral Schofield Hyper. That's right, Tyler Hero. Or at least he is right now. Jalen Noel. Kawhi. Herder. Giannis. Windler. Harden. Harden. Jazz Hands, $2.99. Markeith. Giannis. Grant. Bobo. Fiondu Kabengele. Iguodala. T-Man. Hayes. Rudy. That's going to be out of 99. Mitchell. Katie. Well, we haven't seen Zion yet, so I guess that's going to be the auto. Go ahead and just get that Zion auto then. Claxton. Jaylen Brown. Talon Horton Tucker. Prism. One card away. One card away was Zion. Base luck of the lottery. Wow, there's a comeback. I mean, it wasn't insurmountable earlier, but it was pretty bleak. Herder. Griff. John Wall Silver. Not bad. Foosball. $21-5 run. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Ruggs Neon. That's going to be out of 10. You want some QBs? I got some wide receivers. Ayuk. Gandy Golden out of 75. T. Higgins out of 99. That's what I would do, but I'm not a coach. All right, let's get to some quarterbacks. Derek Carr, Cobalt, 27. Yeah, he looked really good. John Tate, out of 199. Tyrell Williams, out of 50. You know what? We have to declare this what it is. This is a fantastic rookie class year for wide receivers. We are going to see a wide receiver class that is going to, in my opinion, surpass the 2014 class. There are some absolute stunners in a very deep wide receiver class this year. You're getting guys in the 4th and 5th round that are contributing as rookies, which is unheard of. 91, Henry Ruggs. Yeah, Jefferson. Higgins. Allaire out of 27. You got Gabe Davis in Buffalo, who isn't putting up flashy numbers, but is catching what's being thrown to him. Tua out of 50. You've got Ruggs. Mims could be good if, he wasn't on the Jets. Sorry, Jets. Just saying. McFarland was showing promise before his injury. How about the freak? Javon Curse out of 99. Ayuk is going to be fantastic. I mean, you've got a lot of guys in multiple different rounds that are just going to be flat out fantastic. I think there's going to be a glut of wide receivers soon, which is good because there are a lot of older receivers that are past their prime. And this was a perfect year to infuse a lot of young talent. I, for one, am excited. Out of 27, Tyrod Taylor. I love that the jersey matches the Cobalt's card. Yep, Debo's back. Jalen Hurts. That's a nice one. That's out of 27. Henry Ruggs. Oh, out of 15, patch auto. Yeah, he did. Good, Scoobs. That's a beautiful card. Beautiful. Rookie Steel Signature Gold, which should be out of, I don't know, 99? Lynn Bowden. It's 50? Okay. Van Jefferson. That's out of 27. Antonio Gibson. That's out of 27. Alan Lazard. That's out of 125. Taylor Johnson out of 79. So apparently gold autos are out of 79. /46. CEH Palladium. All right, going from running back to quarterback, Jacob Eason. Out of 199. Going from quarterback back to running back, Zach Moss. Out of 125. Ah, that makes sense, Doc. That makes sense. And from running back to quarterback, for the Cincinnati Bengals, out of 99, Ken Anderson. Yeah, I agree. Devin looks real good. There you go. You are welcome. Hey, Mike. Matt, you're up next. Oddly enough, we're going to keep the flow going. Sort of. I don't have my gold chain on, and I'm going with a t-shirt instead of an A shirt or a tank top. So, same, but different. All right, Matt is going for the last two elements we got in the house. Good luck. Jalen Reagor, there's another name we forgot to mention. Out of 91. Chase, out of 199. No, it's their standard classic. Van Jefferson, 1 out of 35. Boy, if Doug was here, he'd really like this one. And Orlando Pace, out of 99. Boy, if Doug was here, he'd like this one. Origins? Not that I'm aware of, David. Doesn't come out today. Comes out tomorrow, or at least I think the breaks of it are tomorrow. Out of 91, Jalen Hurts. Jake Fromm. Out of 47. Minka Fitzpatrick. Out of 125. And Neon, which I believe is going to be out of 10. It is 10 out of 10, Van Jefferson. There you go, man. Got a lot of Rams. Hope you don't mind the Rams. You're welcome, man. All right, Jamie. Are you ready? Does Fitzmagic have a really good signature? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen one. Jamie going twice. Gotcha. He might have. It's better than Tampa. All right, Bryce, are you here? I mean, if you want to, Jerry. All right, no Bryce, no Jamie. Très intéressant. Ah, there's Bryce. Either he missed the first call or he's really behind in the feed. Belinda, you're coming up next. Just an FYI. All right, Bryce is going to open up some stature. Or better yet, I'm going to open it for him. He's just going to have it sent to his house. Good luck. $3.99, Bunneman. $1.49. Out of 85, it's Fambro. Out of 45, it's Schultz. Out of 65, it's Brent Burns. And his beard. Taylor, it'd be in 2 minutes. Right after Belinda's jersey break. So maybe about 4 minutes. Jimmy Schultz, $3.99. $3.99. Out of 99, Max Verano. Out of 85, Jake Gensel. Nicholas Haig. How about Jack Hughes? I think I've heard that name before. He's got a brother, Quinn Hughes. And Nate McKinnon. All right, Bryce, that went pretty well, if I do say so myself. You're welcome. What's up? Aren't we all? So I do breaks. Basically, you order something for me, I open it on camera for you and send it to you. This one is for Belinda. It's a Hit Parade football autographed jersey, Series 15. This one is 32 out of 100. That's Nick Collins for the Green Bay Packers. There you go. I think it's all right. Actually, let me upload that video real quick. Nice. You're welcome, Belinda. Thank you. 2017-2018 Upper Deck Supreme Hardcourt Basketball. This is a 3-box David Am's Card World Live 27 spot random player break. Let's take the players. We'll go 7 times. As long as it's 3 or more, we're good. I'll take you, beautiful people. We'll go 7 times. Zach S., Alonzo Mourning, Daniel Q., Vince Carter, Aram K., you have Markel Fultz, Brian C., Elgin Baylor, Brian H., LeBron James, Taylor O., Porzingis, Brian C., Seth Curry, Jesse M., Ben Simmons, Corey R., Jerry West, Zachary S., Clyde the Glide, Christopher R., Jules, David S. gets Jamal Murray, Adam S. gets AI, Daniel Q., Hakeem the Dream, Brian C., Hardaway, comma, Penny, Ryan J., KAT, Josh H., Zach Levine, Suzanne P., Lara Bird, Osvaldo, you have Thon Maker, Chad D., Andrew Wiggins, Adam S., George Gervin, Corey R., Dennis Rodman, Daniel Q., Dirk Nowitzki, Christopher R., Magic Johnson, Brian C., Kevin Love, Adam S., Michael Jordan, and Christopher R., DeMarcus Cousins. Hey, Ryan, how are you, buddy? All right, hard court. 3 boxes, go. Markel Fultz. Aram, there you go. Out of 50, George Gervin. That's going to go to Adam S. Nice. Dig it, dude. Dig it. Out of 99, Zach Levine. That's Josh H. My goodness, you have another Fultz. So take the one you like, sell the other. But whatever you do, don't try to change his jump shots. Doesn't go well. Leave the man's mechanics alone. Out of 65, Ben Simmons. Jesse, that's you. All right, last one. Out of 199, quad game used jersey autograph from the Denver Nuggets, Jamal Murray. David S. All right, there it is. No Bird, no Jordan. No Bron. I love Canada. Haven't been to Calgary yet, but I am a huge fan of Canada. Edward, not very backed up at all. It's pretty quick. Wednesday is my slowest day. So Wednesday is always a good day to choose personal breaks. Oh, hey, Jamie. Just calling for you for hours. All right, take a screenshot. Jamie's here, everybody. Going away in 3, 2, 1. That's okay. You're one of the OGs, man. You're allowed to have your days. Which one do you want to see first? Origins is Friday. Soccer first. All right, Hit Parade 2020 Soccer Limited Edition 50 out of 100. Jamie. What'd you get? That's a really thick card. Decade of Dominance from the 2000s. Numbered 3 out of 5. For the U.S., Landon Donovan. Man, they did him dirty. Absolutely, Hawk. Yeah, those are the ones you gotta buy into and hope, buddy. Not a huge buy-in, but an amazing payout in most cases. It's funny, Jamie is making the exact same face right now. Yeah, it's true. 2020 Panini Black, first off the line. Oh, this one is packed. It's either got 2 really thick cards or an extra card in it, because this is filled to the rim. It's got an extra card in it, right? It's only supposed to have 4, right? Nope, 5? Okay. Ah, it's got 3 really thick cards. That's what it is. I was thinking of Elements. Elements is 4. But this one has 3 thick ones. Are we going to get 2 RPAs out of here? Darrington. Oh, baby, that 101. Rookie influx, Darrington Evans, uno de uno. He's like, I gotta look at my face again. Keyshawn Vaughn, out of 12. Jamie? Jamie, who is your favorite breaker in all the land? Nice, JS. Well, JS, you came back to something, pretty big. Oh, sweet Jesus, this is big. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Jamie, sit down. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Sit down and please tell me when you're sitting down. Holy Christmas and Kwanzaa and Hanukkah for my friends, the chosen. Whew. I gotta unzip my jacket. Jamie. Panini Black Football Capstone. Your heart's racing. I got 100 BPMs right now. Quad patch. Auto. Numbered 1 out of 3. Patrick Mahomes the second. Can you dig it? I can. That is a monster card. Congratulations. It is a bounty. You are very welcome so much. I mean, I'm not the man. I do okay. Yeah, buddy. Look at this, though. Same box. Man, oh man. Oh man, oh man. Oh, and Brian Edwards out of 7. Let me give you your bounty spin as well. Oh, sweet mother of God. That was awesome. And what will I wear? I love it. All right, man. I'm going to move this out of the way because, I tend to flail wildly. I'm going to put your one of one away. All right. So, Chiefs was one of the bounty. I was expecting a Clyde Edwards-Helaire, but instead we get a Pat Mahomes out of 3 capstone. It's unbelievable. That's a either collection changing or life changing, depending on if you keep it or sell it. Let's spin it. The gold suitcase. $18.19 Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Hobby Pack. $18.19 Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Hobby Pack. $18.19 Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Hobby Pack. That's what was in the gold suitcase. Oh, my heart is still pounding for you, my friend, and that is not a lie. That is not a lie. Let's just take that in for a moment. It is a 1 of 3. There's nothing even remotely comparable. I would say the closest comparable piece you got between $2,000 and $4,000. This should sell for twice that. Goodness gracious. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be taking a picture with this card. You're welcome, buddy. Not only is he the reigning Super Bowl champ and MVP, also expecting father and soon to be husband. Oh, dude, this is. Listen. One of two things are going to happen with this card. And it's up to Jamie. I'm not going to tell him what to do. One of two things. Either Jamie's going to keep this in his collection and no human being outside of his friends are ever going to see it again. So me, outside of a case, me pulling this and you seeing it raw will likely be the only time in history it'll ever be seen raw. Outside of a case. If Jamie keeps it, you won't see it again unless you're one of his friends. And if he sells it, the only time you will ever see this again is when it's in auction. Which I hope will not be eBay. I hope you take this to a professional auctioneer. So either way, this is probably the last time you guys are ever going to see this card in the wild. Dub, I've heard of that happening before. Alright, I gotta take a minute. Oh, that was a big moment for me, too. That video is going to be played a few times. That video is going to be played a few times. Oh, God, if he wins back-to-back, that card is going to be a fortune. MRE, it depends. Depends on what you order. If I have it on hand, which, by the way, let me go ahead and get that list out. This is what I have available. It's fairly quick. I mean, I just lost about 10 minutes gushing over that card. But other than that, I'm moving along pretty quickly. Oh, absolutely, Jamie. You know, Jerry, I don't think we're going to win the Super Bowl, but I know we're going to win at least one playoff game. Honestly, our game against the Chargers, the Chiefs in 2 weeks will tell us how far we go. If we beat the Chiefs in 2 weeks, we could win the Super Bowl. If we lose to the Chiefs, we will probably lose to them in the AFC Championship. I know, Tommy, if I smoked, I would. That is the Panini Black first off the line. That's how crazy that was. Brady's not taking the Bucs to the Super Bowl. Unfortunately, the Bucs are not going to fare very well. Top of the screen. It's DACardworld.com. Oh, goodness gracious. That card. You know what? I'm going to pause and I'm going to put that card up right now. I am putting that photo up immediately. All right, bear with me. Just doing the other part of my job. All right, almost done. Why not, Joe? I mean, I should be able to get to that tomorrow for you. Just kidding. Got it right here. Pretty quick, MRE. Usually within the hour. All right, I'm done posting. Now I am processing y'all's orders. Because I am a one-man machine. Like, what can I pull that's possibly going to beat that card? There you go, man. I mean, I'd have to. It'd have to be something along those lines. You're right. Very short list. Very short list. Especially right now. Jamie, listen, it's tough. Panini Black has known issues on the edges. Those corners are not perfect. They're good, but they're not perfect. Bottom edge a little bit. Left and right edges are good. Top edges 90% good. The back is perfect. Maybe small surface stuff. I mean, it would probably grade like an 8, 8.5. You would probably do better to sell it raw. If you were going to keep it for your collection and not sell it, I would grade it just to have it encapsulated. And then if it doesn't grade higher than an 8.5, if you ever go to sell it, just remove it carefully. But that's not professional advice because I can't give you that. I have cards that I knew were going to grade out terrible that I had them graded just because they have sentimental value to me. Thank you. Well, I definitely don't need any more coffee. I am awake now. Hey, Joe, what do you know? Are you ready? It's true. I do care about. I love each and every one of the DC-aholics. Mosaic tends to do pretty well as far as grading. All right, besides MRE, who else has a break-in? Because I need to plan my lunch. Hi, this is for Joe. 1959 graded edition Series 1, 134 out of 193. Good luck, man. For the Washington Senators, Hal Griggs. He's a pitcher. God, that's a beautiful, beautiful back. Oddly enough, Hal Brown, also a pitcher. Keystone Combo, graded 8. Nelly Fox and Luis Aparicio. There you go. It's pretty good. 2 7s and an 8. Thanks, MRE. Take care, Jerry. You're welcome, man. Thanks, Edward. Edward, I'm probably going to get to yours after I do my lunch. I do got to take my 30-minute. MRE, what is your first name, last initial? Thank you. I have an order for the 9.8 graded comic. Is that the one? It was a pitcher. So, Jake, I don't have that one on hand, friend. Only the ones that were on the screen earlier are the ones that I have on hand. So the earliest I could break that one for you is tomorrow. All right. Well, let me get to that one after lunch then, because it's going to take 7 minutes for the order to process. So I might as well take 7 of those minutes and do my lunch. Give me a moment to give you a time. All right, I will be back at 20 after 11 Eastern. All right, Ed, I will. I'll have a video. As a matter of fact, Ed, I'll email you a video if you'd like. All right, so I will be back at 20 after 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then we'll do some more breaks. I am not going to be in the room while I am on lunch, so I will not be able to see the chat. If you do put in any orders, please let me know in the chat so that I can remove them from the list when the time comes. Other than that, the microphone will be off, and I will see you in 30. Hey, hey, hey. Not much going on, man. Just doing stuff. Pulling the sickest of the sickest football cards on planet Earth. And now I'm going to pull some really good action figures. Yeah, it's uploaded. Should be. No, I must have missed it. Hold on. My bad. All right, when it finishes, it should be that one. Oh, Joe, it's been a good day. Let me knock this one out. This is for Edward. Edward has 3 of the Hit Parade Graded Figure 2020 carded graded action figures. The first one is going to be 5 out of 50. Well, from 1993, it's the Playmates Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie 3, Princess Mitsu. It's graded a 75. I mean, I forgot they even made a 3rd movie. $31 out of 50. So it's funny. Sometimes it's the figures that were not popular that can end up being the most valuable because there are fewer in existence and even fewer of them graded. Yes, that is a 1988 Playmates Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Series 1 autographed and sketched. Graded 80. Good old foot soldier with the shell biter. Good old $3.94. There you go. And there's a certificate for the Eastman Auto. And sketch. And last but not least, 29 out of 50. Spider-Man. It's a 6-inch Spider-Man with 30 points of articulation on collector wall mountable display stand with a bonus 32-page comic book. That's going to be a 7.0. There you go. What's up, Lush? Maestro, about 20 minutes. Or Maestro, excuse me. I don't know how the hell I came up with Maestro out of that. Oh, probably because I'm used to the traditional spelling. Yep, I got it. It's actually next. All right, Richard, thank you. All right, this one is for Jake. Hit Parade graded Comic 2020 What If Edition Series 1. It's 30 out of 100. What If number 11? It's a 9.6 from 1990. What if the Fantastic Four had all the same powers? There you go. I have no Panini Black first off the line. It is sold out. Sure am, Scoobs. But no gold chain and no tank top. Just a white tee. Well, I mean, you guys might not know this, but I am Italian. The whole reason I don't give away my last name is because once you guys find out how deep my family is into the mafia, you'll probably stop breaking with me. You'll be like, that dude's family is, nope, don't want to be associated with him. No, Rich, 7 minutes from when you hit enter is when I will get it. Joe, don't I already have something with your name on it? I do. All right. That's awesome, George. I like it. No, but I'm a huge fan of Luciano and Meyer Lansky. Thanks, Maestro. The black sleeve? I'll try. This tends to rip, but I'll make an effort. All right, this one is for Joe. 2020 Topps Luminaries. Oh, there's the numbering. I've been waiting for one of these. It's a Spark of Light, numbered 15 out of 15. Game used patch auto. Keston Hira. There you go. All right, mission accomplished. All right, let me start processing. Maestro. I don't have museum collection on hand. Did not realize that till just now. These are the only baseball products I have on hand. If you want the museum, I could do it tomorrow, or I can swap it out for one of these and do it today. It's your call. Now the only thing you can really find a Jordan or Bird in is going to be the Supreme Hardcourt. Jordan is in the... Oh, what's it called? Goodwin Champions, but it's extremely rare. Oh, yeah. I have pulled a Jason Dominguez one for somebody. Actually, so Maestro, what's going to happen is once it gets back to Sean, Sean will send you an email having you select your time. He starts breaking around noon, and I go until 1 a.m. Eastern. So you can pretty much pick your time tomorrow. I apologize. I thought for some reason I saw Museum Collection. All right, thanks, man. I appreciate your understanding. All right, we got one for Rich. 1920 Trilogy. All right, sorry about that. The garbage was out of hand. Good luck, man. Mikheyev. Phil Zadina, level 1 auto, 249. I really do like Trilogy. My only concern with Trilogy is the condition this stuff comes in out of the packs. $9.99, Noah Dobson. They just made these packs way too tight on the foil. Taché. Lizotti. Jersey. Out of $4.99, Teddy Bluger, level 2. Balser, $3.99. Captain Jack. All right, let's get something snazzy out of these next two packs. Taves. Pulling. Out of $9.99. This one should have a good one in it. Boquist. There is the other one, $4.99. I know we had one more hit waiting. And it was a jersey. 3 autos, 1 memorabilia, 2020. Panini Chronicles Baseball. Yeah. Rich. like, homemade? That's great. Oh, dude, that is such a great one. I like it. Rich, I hope this has something nasty in it for you, buddy. Like, homemade? Oh, Tsusugo. Dia. Hernandez. Out of 199, Michael Chavez. That is an on-card Prism auto. McKay. Puck. Bias. Ayers Jordan. Man, if I could make these at home, I would work for myself. But unfortunately, I don't have a printing press. DJ Stewart. Arenado. Lux. Josh Bell and Manny. Trey. Soto. Oh, yeah, buddy. Out of 25, America's Pastime. On-card RPA. Yordan Alvarez. You know what? That needs to go in a case. Yep, it is. And it's got the lucite front, so you know the front edges and corners are gorgeous. Back looks pretty solid too. This would, I would assume, based on my eyeball, barring anything on the surface, would grade out pretty good. Bias. Soto. That one is not numbered, but it is a parallel. Trout. Lux. Baez. It's just a prism base. Baez. Michael. As opposed to Javier. Schnell. How about another Trout? Two Trouts. You have a school of Trout. Should get one more just in case. Nico. Out of 50, Grullon. Andrew McCutcheon. Out of 49. Yep. That was my goal, was to get you hungry. I have interest in the fishing industry. I don't know where I was going with that. Here's another Gordon. Harper. And another Bell. Oh, which was somebody else other than Bell. I mean, Bell's good, but come on now. Double A. McKay. Out of 99, Trey Mancini from Spectra. Nice jersey. We actually do Magic as well as Pokemon. Bo Bichette. And Brandon, okay? Out of 299. There you go, man. I'm going to say you had a pretty successful break. I would say that went really well. You did good. You did good. Sure can. Give me just one moment. I know, right? If that wasn't homemade, that'd be worth a fortune. So, Blue, did Reno really have a football team in 1868? Or a football club, I should say. Meister, I can just waive the shipping. Ah, gotcha. You're being generous, Mike. I didn't even know the team existed. I like them apples. MRE, you're going to get an email from Sean asking you what's a good time for you. So just hang tight for the email, and then you get to choose. Broncos. I feel really bad for the Jets. The Jets need to lose to get rid of Gase. As soon as they get rid of Gase, they're instantly a better team. I bet you guys really miss Rex Ryan now, don't you? Good old Rex and his wife's feet. It is. Yeah, that's kind of their MO. Well, I didn't think LeBron was one for the classics. Is Katharine Hepburn the one that used to beat her kids? Who am I thinking of? Mommy Dearest? Oh, that's Joan Crawford. God. I have been way off today, man. I haven't done anything. I've been way off all day. I think it's lack of sleep the last 48 hours. That was Audrey. Audrey Hepburn. It is October 1st. Excuse me. All right, let me grab these ones while I have them in hand. And I'll process the rest after. All right, Mike, are you ready? All right, this one's for Mike, 2020 Chronicles. Baseball. Bolaños, DeGrom, Colby Allard, or Allard, or Allard, or just Colby. Yamamoto, Soto, Bradley and Arenado. Soto, AJ Punk, Gary Sanchez, Double A, looks familiar out of 25. Judge. Gavin Lux. Sure has. Without a doubt. Considering those are all numbered out of 25 and we hit 2 of them. It's a pretty rare occurrence. Acuna. Brian Reynolds. Louis Robert. Ronald Acuna. That's going to be out of 199. Thank you. I know, right? I'm pretty consistent for homemade, right? Thank you, thank you. Lux Robert. Here's a Hira out of 100. Bryce Harper out of 75. And another Lux. Trout. Otani. Ken Griffey Jr. Out of 25, Ava Longoria. Judge Tsutsugo, Martinez, and Tsutsugo. Season ticket, rookie. Prism. It is, Mario, it is. Jalen Davis. Out of 25, American Pastime on-card auto. What are the odds? What are the odds of the exact same box having 2 of America Pastime signatures in it? They can't be very good. Forget about the Mahomes guy getting the Powerball. You need to get the Powerball. Same box, 2 America Pastime autos. Go October. We need a Mr. October auto now. Where's Reggie? Yeah. Might be assassinating the queen. That's great. It's Enrique Palazzo. Oh, it's so stupid. You're welcome, friend. You are welcome, man. Come back and see me tomorrow. Oh, Enrico Palazzo. That's great. Alrighty, Joe. Do you want your card or your hat first? All right, got it. This one's for Joe, 2020. Hit Parade Autograph Pro Style Hat, 24 out of 100. Series 2. Happy October. That's going to be Derek Rodriguez. '20 Luminaries. I like this one. I'm biased though. 12 out of 15. It's Jeff Bagwell. Astro great, Jeff Bagwell. Yeah, he did some things for the Astros. He's in the Astros Hall of Fame. He's on the wall. Oh, you're welcome, man. Thank you. Yep, all of them go to YouTube. All right, who else has a break-in that I've may or may not have missed? All right, anybody have orders in that I do not have already printed? Oh, I remember those books. Wow, Mario, that's pretty terrible. Ugh. No, thank you. Well, I can tell you, if you get a chance to go to Houston Stadium, it's gorgeous. Oh yeah, absolutely. I went to the year before they got good. I used to go to tons and tons of games when I lived there. I'd get free tickets from my old job. And that made me an Astros fan because I never lived in a city that had a pro team before. And then I move away. They win a championship by cheating. So of course I missed all the glory years. There's not a ton of baseball fans here unless you count our AAA team or double A team. AAA? Double A. I don't remember. The Bisons. My brother's a Yankees fan. There's a lot of Blue Jays fans. But Yankees because we're in New York. Blue Jays because you can go to a Blue Jays game pretty quickly. Especially now that the Blue Jays are playing in Buffalo. A lot of people have changed their allegiance. Well, I mean, everybody's a Yankees fan when it's convenient for them. Yeah, yeah, no, that is not going to happen. Growing up, I was a Mets fan originally in the 80s with Darryl Strawberry, Hojo, Doc Gooden. Um, then I drifted away from baseball, became a huge hockey and football fan. And then when I rediscovered baseball, I was an Astros fan. Hey, take care, Maestro. Good to see you, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, yeah, absolutely. If you're not a Bills fan and you live here, you don't live here. Great question. Interesting. Did not know she played tennis. Yep. Kelly's from the Berg. Excellent. It'll be a final for you. Probably a final for me then. And a coin. Bots don't know the difference between time. All right, what's first? Ooh, excuse me. Yep, coin first. All right, this one is for Joe. We are going to start with Hit Parade Graded Coin Series 3 All-American Edition, 59 out of a hundo. Good luck. It's a 1923 MS63 silver dollar. $2020 Topps 5-star. Mike Soroka. Jake Rogers. There you go. You as well. Thank you. All right, time for me to get out of here, too. As you guys know, I love each and every one of you. And I want to do this again tomorrow with all your smiling faces. So, take care of yourselves. Look both ways when you're crossing the street. And for goodness sakes, be kind to each other.